Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some bad you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway.
welcome back everybody. This is the second stream of the day on consecutive streaming day number 484. We had an amazing afternoon, and now we cruise towards an amazing evening. Hopefully, we got the Back to Warcraft weekly, monthly finals for June. Who's the best player in our competition? We got 5 players, and hopefully, this is gonna be fun. Hopefully, this is gonna be good. This might be the last month, the last day, the last time, the last week where Carson isn't here. Have fun, boys. He's still on tour or on the way back? Now, unfortunately, disclaimer, unfortunately, Starbuck wasn't able or isn't able to make it today. He doesn't feel quite well. He just came back from the US and caught a little bit of a stomach bug. So our winner of last week isn't here today, but some other amazing players are here. The other 2 winners are Dise and Chaemiko. So they are already in the semifinal. And then they'll be meeting with Sonik and Lucifer and SoYma, who qualified. It's 200 bucks on the line. This gives us the following bracket. The 2 loose cannon of the Warcraft world are in. With Sonik and Lucy, the winner faces Dise. SoYma basically has defeated Starbuck then and will be up against Chaemiko as our second semi-final. Then we have the grand final. The early rounds are best of 3. The winner grand final is going to be best of 5. And here are your players. It is Sonik and it is Lucy. I am very curious about this. In this game, ladies and gentlemen, literally everything can happen with these 2 players. I don't dare to make predictions who's gonna win this. 2 awesome people, 2 great players. Sonik was second place in every single June weekly. Made finals 3 times, couldn't win once. But maybe today is the day. The loser is out, there's no fallback net, there's no double elimination. Do or die. Of course, the favorites here are Chaemiko and Dise. We'll see what they can do here today. It's a keeper of the Groover. I love watching Sonik games, everybody. It should be no surprise, because Sonik is a Warcraft madman. Carson calls him the bad boy of Warcraft. He's actually a nice fella. I don't know why he's a bad boy, but if Carson puts his mind to it, it's hard to convince him otherwise. So yeah, Carson's still on tour at the moment. So if you expected him, sorry, you only have me. But I don't know if he's back this week or next week or the week after. Depends a little, I guess, on traffic in the air. Hopefully there's no jam. That'd be bad. And hopefully Carson is gonna get healthy from Europe to North America, unlike Starbuck, who didn't feel well after coming from America to Europe. Nice little detonate here to get rid of Blight. We've seen quite some Undead vs. Night Elf today, 2 series actually, but never have we seen a keeper. So just because the Asians are playing something doesn't mean that Sonik is playing something. He's coming in prepared against the Lucy expansion style with a nice little creep tech here. And Tangle! Oh, there's no TP. Lucy is blocked! This is bad, he's still blocked! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Another entangle and another kill. What a sick start for Sonik. Completely demolishing Lucy in the first 3 minutes. Ruthless aggression. That's the way we know him. He got a knife between the teeth. Phonetically, metaphorically speaking. And Lucy has Death Pact. No aura. That's a problem. He's stuck with that for a while. And Lucy is usually quite a trickster. with ghoul pulls and tower pushes and expansions, etc. Sonic reads him like a book. And yeah, it's rough. Hunters are coming. This is all tier 1. So Lucy is Tekken, Sonic is expanding and mass huntressing at the same time. So that's something. We still have to finish this one. Quite adamant to go expansion still.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait, I gotta... Got a request from my French draft friends who thought it's not on Flow TV. It should be.
Player's forces are under attack.
There we go. So Expo scouted, but can't be cancelled no more, I think. It's only 5 ghouls, that's not much. He's gonna run into an entangled tree and meat grinder. So we got an Expo race. Rare. Go Lucy. This is gonna be rough, man. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be rough for you. DK level 3. Level 4 will be a gigantic power spike. Well, not power spike, but power level increase. When Aura is finally unlocked. So... smooth sailing for Sonic, but he's only tier 1. And that is an issue. Towers, really good. Beans Gargoyles, really good. So you shouldn't give Lucy too much time. We got a Wand of Negation. Love to see the new tool being used, especially against the Keeper. Just fantastic. Dispel Treants, Dispel Entangle. The world's your oyster, basically. So with that... Lucy's still gotta be careful. At least he can get rid of stuff now. Want of mana stealing. It's more entangle, of course. But yeah, there is 3 more charges of the Wand of Negation and only 3 hunts. Just here. Dude, is Lucy actually bringing this back? Call Nova. No real solution against that for the Keeper. And towers are up now. I mean, mining is a little bit delayed, but... gargoyles are coming. And the only anti-air are the little birdies of the Keeper. Problematic. Also problematic, DK HP. It is the wild match that we anticipated this to be. This round is it closed? Oh, now it is! Sidestepped by the Treant and boink! DK down for the second time. Yeah, 2 lunatics fighting each other. Gargoyles falling, Huntress falling, Heroes falling. But this seems like it's... Oh, wait, there's a Nova in a few seconds. Wait, Lucy! He loses the Lich too! Oh my god! Keeper, will it survive? It looks like it, doesn't it? The last hero on the map survives with 16 HP. For now. Oh my god. And tier 2 is almost done. And the ghouls are getting wrecked. Look at all the corpses. Utter graveyard. Yep, this game has a very good kill ratio. Very, very good. All of a sudden, we're down to 26 food. Lich is back. DK, unfortunately, was level 3, so... that will take some time. And now, Sonic is close to tier 2. And then he gets the bouncy glaives. And a second. This is kind of what you want against Darks. Can you even still go Gargs at this point? It's only one crypt. Gargs on one crypt aren't necessarily great. And he's building another ziggurat for more fortification, even though, yeah, he's not close to being maxed out.
A town is under siege.
Ah, this is exactly what I wanted from this match. This feels so
Forces
good.
are under attack.
This feels so good. Just wild, wild Warcraft. Now we get the armor upgrade for Hunts. It ain't too many Hunts anymore. Piercing damage took good care of it. It's mostly fortification. It's mostly towers. Panda. Yeah, I mean, level 1 Breath of Fire. You know it. It's not great. And more treants, the Lich falls again. No. And GG. Sonic take map number 1. The Rabbit Wolverine does it again with extraordinary keeper pressure. That was quite something. Kinda dismantled Lucy very, very, very early on in the game. Yeah. I don't know if I'm in the right lobby to. Ah, yeah, it seems like I am. All right. 1-0 for Sonic. Players are ready. Okay, not waiting for my command. No. They just do whatever they please, don't they? Yeah, Sonic looked good. Sonic looked really good on Hammerfall. One step away from the semi-final, which is payments. Sonic games always deliver. So brutal. You're so right. Chat is so right as so often. Well. Round number 2 then. We might be speedrunning the monthly finals here, if things continue this way. We are on the updated version of Warhail. Actually, I don't know what's updated really, except a couple of tree lines. Warhail has been in the mix for a while now. And it's a fun map with the boats. Hopefully we get the boats. But yeah, I got an update. Similar to Boulder Vale, more or less refinement. Our map pool this week, by the way, Autumn Leaves, Hammerfall, Secret Valley, the new Terraner stand, and Warhail. Let's see if we see the new Terraners. It's still a DK, but it's a neutral hero, everybody. Oh yeah. Panda? Firelord? Is Sonic trying to enjoy the panda as long as he's still strong? Before Blizzard sends him into the abyss? We'll see about that. How are you spending your evening, everybody?
Players' forces are under attack.
Are you inside on the couch? Is it too hot? Are you on the terrace? Enjoying the last rays of sun? Maybe watching over a barbecue? Watching your stream? Yeah, but people can watch my stream everywhere. in any way they want. They could be on the beach. They could be on the porch. They could be in a basement. Beastmaster. Sonic is always a player that brings entertainment. Always has been. Cap, we all live in a basement and have no life. That's no cap, bro. So... Beastmaster pretty good. I mean, everything with summons is good against expansion, right? Balcony streaming. That sounds proper, my dude. That sounds proper. Glass of white wine, maybe? Cheeky beer? What do we got? What are we having? We have some loud projectile sounds. That's what we got. And Mercenary Camp Access. Beastmaster with Ring of Regen is kind of fine. And then we transition to hunts. Sonic seems to be a big fan of the hunts, and it seems like it's catching on. The Huntress epidemic is spreading across the worlds of Warcraft. It's been what? 10 weeks since the patch? Longer? Shorter? People realize the value of Huntress. Slowly but steady. Definitely a by far better game for Lucy than it was before. Wouldn't be too surprised if he's going gargoyles again. And if the state of the panda continues as it is right now, let's say we're gonna see a lot more gargoyles. And we can all take amazing naps whenever there's a Night Elf versus Undead game. That is our future, everybody. We're getting older. We need naps. We're going all the way back to 2007. Hasuops versus any Night Elf on Twisted Meadows. 45 minutes snooze fest. It's gonna be glorious. He goes Thunderhawk. Oh man, Sonic is just the best. How can you not love Sonic? Yeah, good luck keeping ghouls alive against the Thunderhawk. You can't. You simply can't. We got Purge now from one of the mercenaries. I feel Warhail especially appreciated by all the randoms players. You got different mercs, you got boats, you got a safe expo. Freaking hawk. He's in a weird spot balance-wise, right? Because theoretically, he's incredibly strong. As magic damage, it's such a strong damage type. He's still never picked, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just 41. Yeah, of course. 44 food, 3.5. Both Creepcraft, the Electro Hawk, like a mini pet griffin. I mean, Given the attack animation is this kind of lightning thing, it's more like a mini chimera, don't you think? No hammers involved here, no dwarves. Summon a dwarf would be a funny ability. Also in real life. Anything summon would be fun in real life. Except maybe black hole, that'd suck. Interesting that we go fiends against this. Here's the Thunderhawk again. We don't have web just yet. And I wonder if Lucy finds a solution. We got the rune braces, still Coil doing quite some damage. But Hans he's just right clicking on the Death Knight. Lol. I feel with a click he could do a little more. Get the Naga now. Oh man, he wants these mercs. Love it. Good deny though. Nobody appreciated my black hole joke.
PJ Salt.
I was quite proud of that. No, a black hole would suck. Thank you, Infi. Oh, okay. You got no humor, chat. It was all right. Okay. Sonic, as always, with extraordinary and exotic playstyle. And Lucy seems pretty much chanceless, but on tier 3 this can always change. Hunt's gonna disappear. Summon's gonna disappear, mostly. Depends on how spammable they are. But yeah, tier 3 on the way on the other side as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
I try to come up with a solution for like Sonic's tier 3. It could just be a bear for roar. Beastmaster's not a good orb carry.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Lucy's army is surprisingly low. It's like he got nothing. He got 1,400 gold. He has lumber issues as undead. That's fascinating. Some Coil Nova action, even though it's heavy armor hunts, of course, does still do some damage here. Naga level 2.3. Basically, lots of spell damage. Lots and lots of spell damage and a couple of pickups here. Nice sniping. Lucy gotta spend his money with Crypt Lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, if you go mass archers, Crypt Lord can be amazing. It's just very rare to see against Night Elf especially. Because usually a Demon Hunter is there and he burns you, and then what's the Crypt Lord without any mana? Like, I don't know, big ghoul. But if there's no Demon Hunter, and if there's a lot of archers, throw them all up. Because archers will be the main threat, right? It's like one bear for roar, and that's about it. Otherwise, only archers. With the bottom, here we go. Lich level 2 helps as well. DK far forward though, so Crypt Lord basically to the rescue. Got an Invo potion that might be swapped over. Focus fire on the Crypt Lord is strong. But you can create some distance with another Impale. That was the last one. Good right clicker, this Crypt Lord. And it looks like Lucy has the critical mass. He surely got some answers on Huntress now. Destroyer just falls in a second. Coil is ready for the Crippy. We got more armor now with the passive. New hunts, new bears. Wipes the Crypt Lord finally thanks to the Fork Lightning. And the TP... Wait, what's Lucy doing here? Yeah, I was about to say, TP is on the DK. Can't just get out. It looked... not that great for Sonik. He is 20 food down, but he's still got 800 gold. He might be able to recover. He's probably getting more orbs. What is he? With Frost Arrow on the Naga? He kinda needs more orbs. And Nova Impale is a brutal, brutal combo. And A-Bombs and Disease Cloud. We just fight again. This would go... It feels like this would go well with Mountain Giants if you have a lot of gold and time. Because then, like, what are the Fiends doing? They attack a wall. That's it. With these two, a hero kill always possible, as we've learned in the past, I don't know, 30 minutes. Impale is really nice. Oh, Beastmaster almost falling. Any chance to save the DK? Absolutely. Another TP would be a lot of cost. Potom not nuked by the DK. That could have been a kill, actually, with level 3 Coil. Rather wants the Crypt Lord still in the fight to let him level. Level 3 still far away, though. But yeah, it feels like it's a lot of effort to kill an Undead unit. It's basically no effort to kill a Night Elf unit in this specific scenario. We all know that. Demon Hunter changes things. Potom escapes. Beastie is back. Crypt Lord gets another coil. The coil timings have been super solid by Lucy. And somehow, with every fight and the third base, Sonik is getting closer and closer. We got the double Destroyer morph. Good feed from the Roar. And eventually we ended up on Bears as the only units alive. Dead even. Except this. Does Lucy have a plan B? Or is it just more of the same? Because at the moment, it's mostly Fiends. And against Bears, it doesn't cut it anymore. Cool and unique match, though. Crypt Lord level 3, game changer if there's mana. Yes, of course, it doesn't really matter to Sonik if the answers of Lucy are getting better and better, because Nova's getting stronger and Impale's getting stronger. Nah, he just thinks, what does the most damage? Oh, per gold, it's Archer? Okay, let's go a lot of Archers then. Destroyers. Wonder if Sonik regrets the choice of not having the Bash Bear because he's close to 3. No Nature's Blessing. Whoopsie. Prepare is late. And Lucy gets the kill. Impale also Fantastic. And I don't think with this army combo you have much of a chance, but we'll see about that. God damn it. Impale Nova versus Masked Archers can basically win these games alone. Little retreat, and then at some point you're out of mana. And what do you do with the Crypt Lord if you're out of mana? Now he's just a big ghoul. On his way out, he takes 2 bears with him. Damn, these fights go neck and neck. If you just look at the supply, it's an absolute roller coaster. A-bomb number 1, down. A-bomb number 2, down. So we only have range left. Crypt Lord does a phenomenal job. Soaking up damage already. 7,000 damage soaked up? That is crazy. He's a good tank. And Lucy over this fight with another base. Yeah, you don't see these kind of games on the highest level. Will Impale Nova replace Coil Nova whining soon? The thing with whining is it never gets replaced. It's just new layers on top of things. Sonik has an expansion back up again. So we have 3 base at the 20-minute mark. Beastmaster finally gets the bear. Okay. Bear really good against fiends. Well. Let's see how this bear can do. Misha, save us. Close to the undead ultimate, quote unquote ultimate. The bears are doing nothing. Okay, now they're marching forward. The AoE is crazy though. Good night, archers. I think they have to be replaced sooner than later. Level 4 on the Crypt Lord is a rare sight in this matchup especially. And that is a quad kill. Soon to be a pentakill. And that is game. Sonik leaves. And we have a 1-1 situation in the first quarterfinal. The only quarterfinal actually. So, Beastmaster Mass Tier 1. And done. GG. GG. Yeah, Sonik sometimes a little stubborn. Sometimes a little stubborn, but that's also part of the fun. Hey Neo, love the casting. W back to Warcraft W games. OC Legends. Thank you, mate. That is very lovely to read. So we're moving on to Autumn Leaf. We're waiting for Lucy, who might be going for a smoke. It was a stressful back and forth here. But man, Impale Nova is a lot of fun to fragile units. Archers already have Loon's Grace. So yeah, not much you can do about
months, it. Let's go B2 Wo B2W N B2W HB2 Woo.
Yeah, HB2 Woo, exactly. Thank you, Sternherzmusik. Yeah, waiting for Lucy currently. Is Lucy streaming? He probably went for a smoke. I'm so sure he went for a smoke. Oh, no. Having a drink. Okay. You want to check out Lucy's stream? Guksa Musang is his name on Twitch. Okay, we're ready to go. Decider in the quarter. What? Autumn leaves us the map. Score is 1-1. Winner plays Dise. And off we go. So, judging from the previous games, one could assume that it's time for some hunts. But what do I know? It is always a little sad to see Warhail played, but no boats. Sad. Off we go. Decider in the first of 1, 2, 3, 4 series today. As we had to cut the Starbuck game off due to Starbuck falling ill. Maybe it's heartache because he doesn't see Patsu anymore. Hope they can recover soon. So, winner of this phase is Dise. Lich first, really? Versus Keeper. Oh, snap. I mean, Keeper did well earlier. It's not the first time we see Lich versus Night Elf. Labby does it quite a bit. And it's powerful. Hey, Buzzkill, thank you for the 2 years. Look at that. Nice little new animation. Isn't it nice? It's not even that little. It surely is an animation. For over a decade, we saw these big sub-month numbers. 54 month, 67 month, and you always have to divide by 12, but dividing by 12 is uncomfortable. So we kind of converted that and made it visible, easy. Thank you for the 2 years. Loving the Neo more than the animation is cool. Thank you. Oh, ghouls to creeps! Ay ay ay! Ay ay ay! Keeper is here too? What the hell? Oh man, this is not great so far. And Keeper is back! That is such a classic Sonic game! Wait, no entangle? Where is it? Okay, being rather conservative was shocking for some acolytes, I guess. This one is the important one. Oh, Nova! Sonic was greedy, getting blocked by the critter! And the town portal is gone. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No, he saves the ghoul. Does he? Does he? He's trying to fool him a little bit. Oh, he actually saves the ghoul. Nicely done. Tutti Stutti! Thank you for the 9 months.
Our town is under siege.
Somehow this didn't go as planned for Sonik, I feel. The good thing is, it's an expansion and anything that counters hunts is still far away. It only starts now. It was rather late. He was looking for some lumber due to that keeper distraction. A counter is already up.
The town is under siege.
And I think we just click on that expo. Doesn't even take much. Oh, maybe some treants that won't expire. Sonik has plans? Yeah. Plans of playing the semi-final in the Back to Warcraft Monthly Cup.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Tja, and now good luck breaking that Ancient Protector. Expo gone. No tech. Just maybe Fiend soon. This looking bleak. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting overwhelmed by keeper hunts. Simple. Simple yet effective.
A player's forces are under attack.
To be honest, that was to be expected. What can you do with Lich, Ghouls, Fiends against 5 hunts? AP is already making his way. He's getting comfortable. He got the blanket. He got the hot cocoa. Well, maybe not in summer. When I was still living at home, there was this weird soup that we ate on warm days, like cherry soup. Has anybody ever heard of cherry soup? I feel like that's a very my family exclusive thing. I'm not high. We had cherry soup with ice cream for like dinner. It does sound weird. I never thought it's weird. Now that I think about it, I've never seen it anywhere else. Gotta ask my mom who came up with it. It's a common thing in Northeast Hungary. Let's go! My mom would do something similar. Let's go! Ah, Chad, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I mean, Lucy needs quite some help here. And you know, Coil Nova is some solid help. We get a Naga for more control. Sonic is not interested in the slightest in saving any units. Everything is clumped up. Approached by the Nova. Okay, okay. Level 4 Keeper is strong though. Lich Surround, Book of the Dead. Ooh, no more mana on this Keeper though. Also no TP. Fiends do a lot of damage. This is like, we just arrived on tier 2. There's, oh my god, this Naga is dead, isn't it? DK is dead. Naga is dead. Level 4 Lich. Both second heroes say sayonara. And more Fiends falling here. 30-30 food, man. But, Mud Golem, let's go. We have an expansion on Sonic's side. We don't have an expansion on Lucy's side. There's one more entangle soon. Muddy bites the dust or the mud. Lich is surrounded, no way. Oh, DK to the rescue with the coil off screen. Nice. But these fiends, man, against the normal damage of Hunts, even without the upgrade, so frail. Wild game. I want to have one now that you mention it. I haven't had it since I moved to another country. I'm gonna pester my wife for a few days. Thanks, mate. Dude, I have the same feeling. Since I moved out at home, I never had it anymore. It's perfect for a hot day. We had it with raisins, I think, in it as well. Cherry and raisin. And some tiny, transparent, little bit slimy jelly balls. But that could have been from my grandma, I don't know. And vanilla ice, yeah. It is weird, I know. Oh, Sonic needs a staff, gets the staff. I love how Sonic is just refusing to get the hunt upgrade in this situation. He had surely had the resource and the time. Triple ring on the keeper, probably not ideal. It is once again a wild back and forth. We're gonna Google some images of the cherry soup. Maybe we can find it and maybe it turns out it's not that weird. The fact that Armin is weirded out by it, coming from a country that fries Snicker bars, is something. Sour cherry kebab is a thing in Syria. Oh really? That sounds super good. That's the UK? They might do it in Scotland. But it's very much a cliche of the duchies as well. You fry everything.
A player's forces are under attack.
See, there you go. Actually, that's the only thing I know about Dutch cuisine. Fry shit. Alright, we have established more bases. Lucy is back in the game.
Damn ads.
Thank you, Armin. Close to level 5 DK can get rid of a lot of units. Again, Sonik has marksmanship, but not a single archer. Sapper? Ooh, will this work?
A player's forces are under attack.
He's trying. He's distracting. The Treants. Will it connect? Hey, close. Little bit of repair. Bears going forward. Time for repair. More time for repair. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's two. Oh, that's exposed acolytes. And Sonik in the meantime with the third base. Ah, his games are so freaking entertaining. At least, you know, the statues were freed finally. I have no clue what's going on, man. It looks like Sonik is far ahead, but it's like Bears versus Gargs. A couple of Fiends thrown in as well. And throughout game 1 and game 3, Keeper just looks really, really good. Now he's fighting level 3 Lich though. Level 3 Nova on a level 5 Lich though. Sonik has the staff ready, thankfully. Lucy somehow stays alive. Not the craziest multitasking of all time. Floating 1,000 gold, now spending it. And Sonik couldn't break him, but he did buy enough time for that third base. Appreciate that. Don't some Belgium households have built-in fryers in the kitchen? Wouldn't? I mean, not the craziest thing in the world, I think. I had a fryer once. Ay. It's not great. Alchemist and archers. Okay. Yeah, of course, if you encounter a level 5 Lich, the first thing you think is archers. That's a great idea. Bye, alchemist. He disappeared so quickly, Jesus. And the DK is not spending much time on the map either. Slobber knocker Warcraft between Sonik and Lucy. This is exactly what I would have loved to see between them. And it's not a disappointment. Lucy not a player to tap out early. He is 30 food down. And the DK is back, of course. And it is fascinating that the last thing that's alive is archers. I thought that'd be the first to snipe to reduce the damage, but no. He didn't hear no bell. There's no bell. It's just one round. Like the early UFC days. Fight till someone passes out. Nobody's getting saved by any bell. 3 bases versus 1. 75 food versus 40. I guess it's just mass archers. Well, you know, if you split them well. Oh, that staff was not the Naga. But does it matter? I would say it doesn't matter. The archer death sounds though. It's just... Nobody knows any way back. Like, it's just... pure brawling. And somehow... Lucy is like somewhat alive, but it's gonna be 4 bears versus... four bases versus 1. And that only for 1.5 minutes. Then it's 3 bursts versus 0. Massing archers versus undead feels so bad. Dude, he has twice the supply. He's owning. You got any pets at home? Nope. Not responsible enough for that. But doggos are cool. Sorry, cat people. Well, well. Lucy is supply blocked at 50.
Player's forces are under attack.
It is a foregone conclusion, let's be honest. And archer damage is crazy. It's only 1-0, but it's 31. Sonic just chilling. Alchemist, yeah. I don't even mention Alchemist kills anymore. It's like, it's standard that Alchemist is dead. It's like, it should be noteworthy if the Alchemist is alive.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Tranquility! Not the first time today we see this. And that is game. GG! Sonic moves on to the semi-final, and he will be facing Dise now. It was pretty much a foregone conclusion. The Keeper and Treants did a lot of damage early on. And it was the slugfest. It was mass murder. It was everything we wanted from a series between Sonic and Lucy. G. Wild. Very, very, very wild. Okay. We move on to the semi. And that is Dise versus Sonic. Dise is ready. Dise is in the channel. We can map, pick, and ban. Here we go. One of the most fun games in a while. It was a wild back and forth. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. Was it fun? For sure. Sonic is always fun. Watch more Sonic. If you like that, watch more Sonic games. It's the best advice I can give you. Did Chaemiko play already? Nope. He's up next. Like after. I mean, you see it here. You should get a hamster and call him Demon Hunter. That'd be odd. You can handle an aquarium for sure. Don't be so critical. Ability is not good for me. Can't handle what I have right now. Let's be honest, it's better for everyone involved if I don't have a pet. I'm very sure. I can pet sit every once in a while. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's like being a godfather to a child, you know? It's fine every once in a while. But not not all the time. A couple of people can relate, a couple of people see it differently. That's life. Neo, don't quit on us. Do extra casting today. Youngster says so. Weird. This is my second stream. I think I'm fine. And we still have 3 series today. The pet is more work than people think. Bro, it's... Can't imagine, man. Wait. A little bit of a situation. Sonic says he needs a break. I'm not really sure what's going on, but we'll see. Starbuck won't play. No, Starbuck doesn't feel good. Sonic is typing. Okay. Sonic seems like Sonic needs a break. Would you be available now? SoYma? Okay, maybe Chaemiko. Sonic is quite adamant of taking a break. SoYma said already, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Butt Crumbles is thanking Butt Crumbs for gifting me a sub. That is still one of the most wholesome things that happened on this channel, that two Butt Crumbs found each other here. Yeah, it's a little bit, I don't know, not cursed. But Starbuck unable to participate now. I don't know what's up with Sonic. Might ruin the flow a little bit. Nice. Okay, Chaemiko versus SoYma. Is up next. Ah, super cool, man. I love when players are flexible and willing to help. Both, everybody class acts. Class acts. Everybody on time as well. That's cool. That's cool. And Sonic gets his break. All right. Secret Valley out. Autumn Leaves out. Jay with Hammerfall. That means remaining is Terran Stand and Warhail. Okay. Okay. Starting on the newest map in the pool. That is Terran Stand version 2. Ready if SoYma is ready. He is ready. And go! Alrighty. Two lovely people in the semi-final, both already in the prize money ranks. I did not switch that game. There it is. Chaemiko and SoYma. Ah, damn, we don't have a SoYma pick. That's unfortunate. And come on, game starting. Hopefully, come on. Ah, here we go. Seems like we're fine. All right, and in game we are. My first game, I think, that I cast on Terran Stand 2. It is the latest version of this, updated by Safe Orcas and some helpers. I'm not sure. Let's see how this map has changed. Terran Stand is a classic map. This is already the second overhaul, I think. Matt Morris attempted it once, and now Safe Orcas with his attempt. So SoYma upper left hand side with the Tavern Hero build. We're still going towards the mercenary camp. Not too much has changed, but still things are different here on Terran Stand. Always great to see Chaemiko, one of the coolest players to ever come out of Korea. Darkwing Duck, thank you for the 96 months. That is a special muddy animation. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the long time. We have an orange camp here. The mercenary camp is shifted to the left-hand side a little bit. We have red spots now at the bottom left-hand side with the mines a little repositioned from here to here. Same, of course, on the other side. And that is definitely the biggest changes that we got in this. In the scene, on the map. Most of the camps still the same, little terraining different, little pathing different. But overall, it's still the very recognizable Terran Stand with a few tweaks. So we'll see what SoYma has prepared. He is surely the underdog, but he shouldn't be without chances.
A player's forces are under attack.
Beastmaster as well. I always love Beastmaster play, and Chaemiko on the other side playing Mountain King, because this has been the norm on Terranas stand forever. Humans go Mountain King because they expect the Warden, and with that, the Mountain King is the counter to the Warden. Can you still apply pressure here? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that is exactly 8 years, right, Darkwing Duck? So far, this Beastmaster harass didn't do anything. Has to pull all the way back. A little bit of wasted time. It slowed down creeping for sure. And we follow this up with hunts. Man, hunts are the name of the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every game had hunts so far, huh? We'll see, we'll see. Why was it such a small bear? That's Misha! Well, oh no, Misha is here. Misha is making an appearance on this map, everybody. We have, oh, where is it? It's like a blood wizard or something that looks super cool. Misha! There she is. Hero of the custom campaign. Brutally slaughtered by Chaemiko now. For XP and some loot. Why is MK good versus Warden? I don't get it. Warden has good mobility. You shut that down with Stormbolt. And Warden is rather fragile against spells. So you can hammer away. Mountain King, really nice. And on the other side, Mountain King himself is quite sturdy with lots of HP. So Shadow Strike and Fan of Knives doesn't do that much against him. So that's why. More or less. And if you're stunned, you can't blink away. And Stormbolt is stunned. That's good. My pleasure, mate. So, one of the newer creep camps replacing the shop camp. Yeah, I feel like the bottom creep camps feel a lot more balanced. Instead of this one huge power spike mercenary. Not power spike. Like, the merchant camp was rather tricky. Now it's all a bit more evened out. SoYma, Expo, Chaemiko, Expo. Big bear. Level 4 MK already with the big mana. It's crazy. Clap is gonna be so good. AP push with an Expo behind. That's interesting. Okay, maybe just a little distraction. Maybe he can break Chaemiko with that. I feel like everybody is expecting Chaemiko versus Dise to be our finals here, but Sonik can surprise at all times, and let's see. Police is coming and these damn archers are getting arrested. AP's down. It works as a somewhat solid distraction from SoYma's Expo. But oh no, not like this! With a big potion and a TP. Oops. Oops. That was a bit of an anti-timing, huh? Oi, 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 oi. Chaemiko wiping the floor with SoYma. Jesus. Well, you gotta rebuild from scratch. Tavern Hero Revive. That propelled Mountain King to level 5. Huh. Things are not really coming together here. For SoYma, it seems. Mountain King can pretty much dominate everything now. We do have a little bit of gold. We do have mercenaries. But we also have a whole bunch of footmen. Production building down. Huntress numbers reduced. That is so unfortunate to lose the Beastmaster and to do this entire push. I don't know. I don't know. Chaemiko, it seems like he feels right at home here on Terranastad, as if he never left. Beastmaster can be incredibly good against expansions because of the summons, but not like that. Huntress can make Night Elf look easy, but if you see a Mountain King with a handful of footmen clobbering down this tree, this also looks quite easy. 900 gold in the bank. Chaemiko showing pure class. Dribbling out of that surround. Repair will not save this. Clappity clap clap. And my god, Chaemiko stomping poor SoYma. GG in 9 minutes. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Players' forces are under attack.
And that is game number 1 in the books, with the favorite prevailing. On the way to the grand final is Chaemiko. Always good to see him. Always good to see him. There's just an elegance about him that very, very few players have. And the 1-0, that was just a seer on TS. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't see the red spots, but we've seen a couple. Any? We've seen a couple of different camps. Unfortunately, not the classic 30-minute banger that we had between Night Elves and humans for the majority of the history of it. But rather a decided. So, Chaemiko 1, SoYma 0. SoYma, show me what you got. Show me what's really in you. Mr. 8-Man, welcome, welcome. Is Chaemiko advancing into the final with a below 20-minute series? We'll see about that. We got Warhail. It's the boat map, the goat boat. Lots of human Night Elf today, huh? We had Neutron and Starbuck, Infi and Hawk, Starbuck and Infi. Tomorrow also lots of Night Elf human. With Life and Kaho and 40. I love boats. With the name Call Me Flood. That makes sense. But if you're a flood and your goal is to destroy pretty much everything, aren't boats your arch enemy? Let's say the Ark survived the flood. That would make me angry if I were a flood. I know. We got a Demon Hunter and we got an Archmage, so a very different game compared to what we've seen before.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter can be incredibly disruptive with immolation. Gotta do some mana management for sure. Can use some mercs. Oh yeah, we got harder islands. That's right. That's the change of Warhail, right? I couldn't think of the big changes. I know some tree lines were corrected. But the islands. Vacation ain't easy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Vacation ain't easy. Warhail sees quite some plays here today. Usually the play is expansion, expansion, expansion. Little dance around the tavern. But yeah, both seem to be fans of the Murgle Bloodgill. That is a little bit of healing, otherwise. And also the damage, right? 20 max damage, that ain't too bad.
A player's forces are under attack.
SoYma's trailing a little, but if you survive the early game and the human doesn't have an expo, I think that's a win for the Night Elf, isn't it?
A player's forces are under attack.
It feels like it. There's a rifle push coming, but rifle pushes on this map don't hit that hard because the map is huge from base to base. Are they new or did they got islanded? There were green spots before, now they're orange spots. But they've always been islands, that's why we got the boats. Another Murloc, more Purge. Chaemiko is putting on so much pressure with an Archmage alone. Just an artist with a handful of units. SoYma plays relatively standard so far, I'd say. Still struggling with that level 3. He is, of course, the underdog in this, coming in 6th place in the ranking. Oh, that block though! Look at him go! Water element. Can he? Immolation! Immolation! He wants to stay a little bit to get the water elemental XP, but that makes it so the Archmage can move home.
A player's forces are under
Feels like he could have forced the TP there. Maybe not his presence of mind. But that block was class, SoYma. Give me more of that. Water Elemental does some good scouting. I think both players have a very good understanding of what's going on. Rifle push coming with the Blood Mage actually. That makes sense. An Archmage needs some healing. Who's the best player in the world right now? That is something that an upcoming tournament will tell us. In less than 2 weeks, the Dolphins Super League is gonna start. 15 players, round robin, 2 months of competition, $28,000. And all games are best of 5 round robin. And then Ascension. And if we don't know who the best player is after that tournament, then I don't know what. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. That's the proper response. Yes, that is the proper response. So we have B Cup playoffs and finals into World 3 Champions finals into Dolphin Super League. It's gonna be a hot summer, hot summer. Gotta love that rejuvenation on the demons. So SoYma is trying to buy more time for tier 3 and bears to finish. So, can Chaemiko knock SoYma out? Supply is rather even. We got a scroll of the beast. We got a scroll of healing. SoYma, underdog, fighting. It is middle of daytime. If he can survive until nighttime, there is a solid chance. Very defensive first tower. SoYma holding on. Master training done. We have an orb. We have a staff. Now we gotta morph everything with Reju pre-buffed actually. First bear pretty much down in a second. The fighting setup is not that great. All the damage ending up on the free summoned units. Detonate was alright though. 2 of the priests basically gone. Archmage under fire. More wisps coming in for more detonate. Bear damage uptime could be improved, I feel. And now we're in the shadow of the tower. Chaemiko got him exactly where he wanted him to be. There's still a demon hunter with still a heal scroll. And we're getting closer and closer to nighttime. We can make use of the mercenary camp as well if there's any gold spare. Tower down. Bear's a little lost here though. I think taking a map would already be an accomplishment for SoYma. But that bear being trapped there is a big loss, unfortunately. And now level 2, and now we got Banish. And now nothing is supposed to fall anymore for Chaemiko. Always impressive. He's like a casual player nowadays. Oh my, the priests around. Mighty, mighty Chaemiko. You just do it all, man. Give him a mouse and a keyboard. Might not even need a keyboard. And he can block and surround anything he wants. Whatever he sets his mind to. Chaemiko is getting closer and closer to the final. He will face another knight of there, either Dise or Sonik. This second game, a lot better for SoYma than the first one was. But yeah, damage uptime of bears is I think the biggest downside here, and Chaemiko also is quite a beast. Staying up the entire night to play the finals, that is of course much appreciated. Everybody loves Chaemiko, and it's a cool little unique selling point of our monthly finals, weekly cups. That world exclusively, we got Chaemiko here. Doesn't play B cups, doesn't play any big championships. But the weekly. He likes the weekly. Nice detonates, and I think SoYma will bite the dust soon. He did survive until nighttime, so he gets some extra regeneration, which is great for him. But Bear's also disabled by Banish. There's still a heal scroll also. All the gas been taken away. So no immolation. And maybe last stand. SoYma is able to muscle up to 50 one more time. Needs to spread poison. Should be ticking. Tick, 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 tick the entire time. Now it is. But in the meantime, there was a lot of healing done. SoYma stemming against the defeat, but I think Chaemiko is one weight class too high for SoYma. Solid showing here on map 2, but now everything that Che clicks on is probably gonna die. Look at the bear. Bye bye bear. And you have so much control. Even with the nerve banish. And yeah, now we got twice the supply. Don't want to tap out too easy out of a semi-final. And I think GG. He got that play of the game with the block towards the Archmage. That was well done. SoYma, thanks for playing. Your first grand finalist is Chaemiko. And if we get the promised grand final versus Dise, that should be quite a banger. This was a solid warm-up for Chaemiko, I feel. Especially game 1 was super dominant. Mountain King in his hands, man. Unbelievably strong. And then game 2 was just a little bit of a victory lap. So far, I would say expected results. And now we'll see who's the elf that beats, not that beats him, that faces him later in the final. In our second last series, in our speedrun final. Monthly final. Holy smokes, Diablo 2 was released 25 years ago. That's nuts. It's really been 25 years, huh? We're all old, man. All right, we're gonna start on Secret Valley then. Right, all right, all right. Without further ado, everybody, semi-final, boom, 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 not wasting any time. Okay, yeah. Not wasting any time. Vetoes were done already. Shout out players for doing the veto while the other game was already running. And now, a wonderful, wonderful Night Elf Mirror. I know there's these cliches about Night Elf Mirror being hated on, but Night Elf Mirror is one of the coolest matchups right now. And hopefully we're gonna see that, because both players have the talent to show that. It's 2-1 for Sonik? Really? Really? Sonik is 2-1 on this patch versus Dise? That's crazy. But Dise won the last encounter in the Weekly Cup. That was 3 weeks ago, I would say. So Dise in the yellow, Sonik in the blue. And the winner of this will face Chaemiko. What's it gonna be? The boring answer is Demon Hunter Bears. Anything else is fun and exciting. Literally anything else. Mr. Bendy Lockett, is a pleasure to have you here. Dise Underdog, go, go. Dise Pog. It is Podem. It is Podem. It's a lot of Podem. Chat, just to be sure that the blunder of yesterday where I confused the Orc players is not happening again. Dise yellow, Dise yellow. This is correct, right? This is correct. You see it too? Because in case you weren't here, yesterday I was casting War 3 Orc Hero versus Francis. 2 Orc players. And I casted the game and I was cheering on for Francis and it looked really good for Francis and I thought he wins the series. And I cheered like, go back to the qualifier, Orc Hero. Go back, Francis #1. And then I get a DM by Francis saying, yo, I was the Blade Master player. I lost. And that was bad. Hey, it's not that bad. It's not like we streamed the wrong game. True. True. At least we casted the right game. That's right. Love the post-game speech. I did my best. I was really happy and then I was really sad. Hey, life is a roller coaster, eh? As the modern day philosopher Ronan Keating has already said plenty of times. Someone casted the wrong game. Oh, Mr. Remo Demo thought he's casting Happy vs. Lin. But turns out it was 1-2-0 versus Focus. in another tournament that was played at the same time. We're truly professional and we're the best this scene has to offer. And that's exactly the class that you out there deserve. I covered it in an Ancient Ape News episode. Man, Ape News is still the best thing that Western Warcraft 3 media had in the past 5 years. But you're only interested in your TikToks these days. TikTok and the damn dog ruined Ape News. We need Ape News back. So we got 2 bottoms here. Both are massing. Where are we going? We could go tier 2 at some point for Alchemist. You could mix in talents. So far, no expansion. Very classic. Dise laying in a lot of damage here. Searing Arrow, Slippers, Gloves, good damage, good DPS as well.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
But nothing that's gonna predetermine the game thus far. Nobody is closer to level 3 than the other. Little bit of a stalemate. But we get the tech, and that's the best thing that can happen to a Hunter's Mirror. If someone techs. Because then things are getting exciting. Second hero choices, transitions into talents, into dryads. That's when things get really cool. If Jens was here, would have gone Keeper Hippos. I am unironically excited to see Lawlight with the new Hippo Riders.
Player's forces are under attack.
Both are kind of denying the other level 3. Which I think both are fine with. The problem is that Sonik isn't Tekken. Like, not at all. At some point, he must have an advantage, because he did not invest the 300 gold. Currently, 7 archers. That's the one hunt that he's ahead now. And Dise is kiting all the way back. He's close to his Moonwells. This is not where Sonik wants to fight. has to do some damage now. He has to catch up in tech. At the moment he's spamming owls, which is a nice sound effect. It's a little bit more like a pigeon though. Oh, love that movement by Dise. Dude, Dise is a player you can easily fall in love with if he has a good day. Do I qualify as an owl? Dise getting level 3, Sonik is level 3. Potion of Greater Mana is not something you want as a bottom, but something that you really want as an alchemist. And we do have tier 2 now that could make the difference now if Dise gets Heal Spray / Acid Bomb. Between Heal Spray and Acid Bomb, is there a clear decider what's better? Oh, look at Sonik with the instant surround. Did not see that coming, and because of the bouncy glaives, this all spreads. Sick. Yeah, he anticipated that. It was relatively easy to read. Dise wanted that alchemist at all costs. It is the big advantage on tier 2. Sonik punishes that immediately. Well done. See? Night Elf Mirror is amazing. But Sonik only now started his tech. That is so unfortunate. 1-1 upgrade on both sides. Sentinels, of course, on both sides. Yeah, I don't know how Sonik ever wants to catch up to the Alchemist. Like, Dise can creep the world now. He got a push, but he's in the middle of a tech. That doesn't really make any sense, but for Sonik, things rarely make any sense. When in doubt, go to the enemy base. Wait, is he going for the tree? No. I guess. Okay, Bottom is in a lot of trouble, guys. Heal Spray was able to help a little bit. Heal Scroll as well, but that Bottom is doomed. If Sonik gets out of there without too many losses, that's great. Otherwise, he's gonna donate a lot and the Alchemist will rise to high levels. There we go. And Acid Bomb. Will it result in more kills? It's lethal. I guess not. So yeah, if you ever wondered, how can I bridge time between tier 1 and tier 2? Just go for the enemy main. What a slaughter. Sonik still got a big heal potion, big mana potion. The one of Dise was used already for the heal spray, Acid Bomb. It is an expensive combo for a strength hero. Alright, man. Now Alchemist is coming in. For Sonik, you would expect that every Alchemist build that he plays has to do with Chemical Rage, but no. Good choice, heal spray. But it's a one level difference. If he's actually able to catch up on heal spray level at least, he's not in a bad spot. Dise is hitting now though. Sonik doesn't have a town portal. There's no defense. Scourge Bone Chimes, ridiculously unuseful item. But he has some base defenses. Ancient of War, which is of course part of his production as well. Ancient Protector, which is not too efficient against Moonglaive Huntress. And this is the fight then, isn't it? Boink! Acid Bomb, Heal Spray, double Heal Scroll, but on the other side we have Heal Spray. Heal Spray for Dise is just superior, but he doesn't have mana to use it anymore. So that advantage doesn't matter at all. For Sonik, it does, because he's still got Moonwells, he's still got the potion. And he also had that Heal Scroll. Potom, by the way. Holy, got 3 claws? Are you kidding me? 26 extra damage plus orb? That's mental. That's oh my god, that is 50 bonus damage. That is 87 max damage. Unreal. 4.6. Dise might lose the Alchemist or at least the Town Portal. Huntress-wise though, Sonik got owned. He doesn't have that much left. Glaive's coming now, but Glaives don't do much against, you know, Moonglaive hunts. Moonglaives not only change the damage type, they also give another bounce. Chris and Nadi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day of streaming. In general, a wonderful day. In general, a wonderful weekend. Love the support. Thank you guys so much. Mr. Toxie, welcome, welcome. People suggested a beard off between us. I think you're gonna win. But people couldn't decide which whose beard is better. Which is praise to me to be compared with you. Is your barber dead too? It was a praise! It was a praise! I hope that wasn't serious, otherwise my laughter is very inappropriate. Double heal scroll. Higher, not a higher level anymore. Big mana potion for Sonik is gone. And this is not too easy. Huntress Mirror is the new Bear Mirror. No! It's amazing. Night Elves just have to realize that you have to implement talents into this. Then it's amazing. And actually, I love seeing 2 alchemists duking it out. I do. It's amazing. Acid Bomb makes everything fun. Sonik is... Oh, that was a lot of healing. Sonik is just right-clicking on individual units now. But then, there's Shadow Melt. Throw an owl! He must have owls! There's no way he doesn't have owls. Face gets out. Dude, Sonic's Potom keeps him in the game quite nicely. When we try to take a bath.
A player's forces are under attack.
I stand by it. Talents are the salt of Warcraft. They make everything better. Like salt in food, you know. Neo, if you put salt in your drinking water and that doesn't make it better. Yeah. Know what I mean. So if Sonic's Potom gets level 5, what's the bonus damage again of level 3 Searing Arrow? Is it 48? be ridiculous. 45? I thought it's 12, 24, 48. I'm not sure. That's absurd then. That's 100 damage a hit. That's a level 1 coil every hit. But you gotta get there. Oh, Sonic Alchemist, no! That's a problem. No more heal spray. Yep, and it's game. Dise takes it. I have not seen enough Huntress Mirrors yet. I'm not tired of Huntress Mirrors. I enjoy Huntress Mirrors. Here I say it. Slaughter me for it. I don't care. I enjoy Huntress Mirrors. And Sonic picks Hammerfall. Actually, you need electrolytes. The salt does make water better on occasion. You know what. And go! There's a world where level 3 searing arrow is actually better than aura nowadays. Plus 24 damage from it compared to level 2 is no joke. Yep! We're all in love with the kitty and her big damage. And then Remo wanted to buff it, right? If I heard that correctly. Choice. I understand the sentiment. I'm just joking. So, Chaemiko is waiting in the final. If Dise wins one more game, then we have our dream final of Chaemiko versus Dise. Secret Valley, cool map. Now we move on to Hammerfall. Realize I didn't switch the scene. All the gestures I made, couldn't even see. So again, player check. Sonic is yellow, Sonic is yellow, Sonic is yellow, Sonic is yellow. Okay, we're fine. If it's a 50 food army, when you reach level 5, might as well go Searing Arrow. Yep, I agree. I mean, you're the math guy. Gut feeling. I'm a gut feeling guy. I can't do math. Even though I was proud when talking about infinities earlier today, and I said something that was correct. I didn't do the math. That's what I shouldn't do them. Should do them. Plus 10 damage is like plus 10% damage is like 3 damage on a hunt. Yeah, but also bouncy glaives. You gotta think of the glaives.
A player's forces are under attack.
And they bounce multiple times. And then you don't know if it's an upgrade or not. So does it bounce twice or does it bounce? Ah, it's with glaives. Okay. Hunts don't do 30 damage. Why not? Why not? You could trigger Armin VB even more when they hit the Great Hall. Oh, Archer down during creep. The Golem is enraged today. Brave Ancient of War creep. We got a Demon Hunter on Dice's side. Sonic's trying to play, I don't want to say Yen style. It is rather Sonic style with the Keeper first. There was an incredible amount of 3 denied creeps on 2 creep camps. That's hilarious. Three.
A player's forces are under
It's
attack.
it's a lot of stress on our players, you know. Big stage, big back to Warcraft stage, monthly final. You're fighting for the monthly championship. Nerves can get to you, you know. It happens. Whew. Okay. I think that hurts the keeper more than the demon. Demon always finds a way to the levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper, no entangle is a bit of a bitch. Night of Micro, you say? Well, there's probably gonna be some people who will tell you how difficult and stressful it is and what, like, the 1500 things you have to do during a creep, so it's impossible to not deny the creeps. I mean, even Happy denied a creep. So, it's gotta be hard. Focus damage is better than distributed, usually. That's, in general, true, yes. But you can't put a value on that, really, right? Little bit of a break. Don't even know who called it. Sonik took, wanted a break before. Hopefully he's doing alright. Wonder if glaives just shouldn't bounce from or to buildings. Preaching to the choir, Mr. Coryphean. I said this many times. But people were against it. Oh, Dise took the break. All right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter vs. Keeper, automatically interesting, isn't it? Demon Hunter strong, very good damage on him. Archer also. It's
A player's forces are
an
under attack.
AP push from across the sea. Okay, Sonik wants to end this early. Interesting setup. With hunts, of course. Every single game has to have hunts here in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup Monthly Final. And off we go. It is the middle of nighttime. We have a good amount of moon wells if you can move. Demon Hunter is already quite hurt and he doesn't have items that make healing more efficient. They seem to have some connectivity issues. Spikes maybe. Maybe spikes. Hopefully that fixes itself. Don't want Dise to lose because of that. Toxie, shouldn't you be cheering for UMAT? Aren't you playing today? I see all the other UMAT people in the game. Sonic quite hurt, but putting on the pressure and those Demon Hunter HP ranges, that's an issue. Oh, first AP. Crossing the river. Demon Hunter level 3. Focus, 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 focus. Survives, alright. No shop, no moonwells though. Dude, these archers are all over the place. It looks like Sonic is just picking Dise apart. And I don't know what happened there, but Sonic completely destroys him.
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't really know what... I mean, Dise has the supply lead, but he can't go higher than 40. He's blocked now. He got the tech lead. But it's daytime now, and that means no more healing. And Sonic has more APs coming up. Oh, so many kills. Sonic close to 3 on his keeper. Wait. Archers falling left, Huntress falling right. There's not gonna be any unit alive in a second. Just play Dota already if you don't like your units. Is Sonic just playing buildings? Dise throws the keeper away? What the hell is going on? $19 versus 30 supply. That is fascinating. Oh, the keeper with an entangle. That could be it. Right there. Gets the double kill. GG. Sonic ties it up. Exquisite Huntress push with APs. GG. That's how the cookie crumbles here on map 2. And both players keep the dream alive of going to the grand final. What a fun series. Well, Dise, very overwhelming. Very overwhelmed. Okay, no complaints about servers or anything. Iron Sonic, man. Dise says go. Just go. 3, 2, 1. The last map of the last semi-final. We gotta decide. Okay, there was one spike for Dise, but nothing else. Everything was fine afterwards. There was a spike to like 50 thing. Maybe not an issue server side. Good old Europe 5 server. Okay, what do we got? Sonic and Dise. Match point. So, Dise is yellow. So far, if I'm not mistaken, yellow has won 100% of the games. Would you rather have the constant urge to poop with no relief or constant gag like you're gonna throw up? 24 hours on both. Since my job is casting and I gotta talk, I don't like the gag. So I go with the pooping. Thank you for asking. So, ooh, Dise bottom left, Sonic upper right. Who challenges Chaemiko in the final? It is Kitty Wars once again. Show me the brilliance of the Kitty Wars. I love all the flavors of Night Elf Marine. Except the bear mirror. I think the bear mirror has really, really run its course. Everything else, amazing.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Potom, Hans, that means the early game will be rather slow. Mr. Buttcrumbs, what about you? You can answer the question too, not only raise the question.
Town is under siege.
How many denies so far? 0. 0. Good, 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 good. I think we got through the first 2 creep camps without any denies. Turning into a cynic here.
A town is under siege.
Ancient coming up in a more offensive position. Ready for creeping. So we're brothers. I see, I see, I see. No surprise to me. So who gets the better items? With Searing Arrow? Is Gloves of Haste better with the higher level Searing Arrow? With like, let's say Searing Arrow level 2. Does the attack speed make it up? Once again, I didn't do the math on it. Dise is gonna be in the playoffs, right? Of the B Cup. Not a bad week for him.
A player's forces
Still
are
Sonic
under
no
attack.
tech. Also, Dise no tech to be honest. And we play a little Creepcraft. Autumn Leaves is a map I could live. The ambient sound, the chirping, the weather, the colors. It all draws me to it. Sonic gets level 3. Oh, Potom by Dise is great. Okay. No production building falling here. Dise taking some damage, but with a little kiting, this should be fine. Still no tech nowhere. But Sonic is taking quite some damage here, I gotta say. Oh boy. 1 heal scroll and Dise is
Forces are under attack.
finished, but it takes 150
Town is under siege.
for it to appear. Dise is ahead in all regards, isn't he? And Dise is comfortable, and Dise is teching, and Dise is aiming for an alchemist. And Sonic is actually doing the same, so a different game than the first one.
A player's forces are under attack.
So consumable, super important, Creep Jack Oh.
Would you rather eat black licorice for a year for your subsistence or eat Baron's facial hair for subsistence?
Licorice, licorice, licorice. Wait, I don't know what your subsistence is. I need to Google that. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll answer. Wait. Can you explain subsistence? I don't know that word. Heal wards. Ah, to survive. Licorice. Your only food. Yeah, licorice. Like, it's not even close. Bottom got a heal potion, so even for hero focus, we're safe. Heal ward has been burned through. Yeah, Sonik is not using that for fighting. No. Even though bouncy glaives are not attacking that right now. We go for trees now. Look at that. Sonik canceled the tech. Oh, snap. That's not great. The bouncy glaives, guys. The bouncy glaives, they're bouncing. And Sonik is losing the tree. And that is the game. Dise has more hunts. He has higher levels. He has better items. And, you know, not an unimportant fact, he has an income. And this must be unwinnable. Dise can also go for Alchemist now. Sonik needs an epic miracle. Nice detonate against the protection scroll. I like it. But Alchemist adds just so much value to these fights. Surround? Well done. Oh, the damage is crazy. Okay. No Alchemist anymore. Still close to level 5 on the bottom. Here we go. What's he picking? Searing Arrow. Kitty go! 48 bonus damage. That is 50 bonus damage total. That is 85 damage per hit. That's just crazy. The damage output of a bottom on level 5 is nuts. Deadeye, GG. Sonik, thanks for playing. As always, an absolute joy. Especially the series versus Lucy. But the favorites prevail and the winners of the first weeklies of the month go into the final as well. The grand final is Dise versus Chaemiko. And I don't think we could have a better final here, could we? Two extremely elegant players. Very much looking forward to that best of 5. Oh yeah. So gonna post the peeps the map pool. Gotta figure out who's A and who's B. Dise equal A. Chaemiko B. I'm up for 24 hours. Butcrumbs, why are you up for 24 hours? That is not healthy. To be up for 24 hours, my friend. So Dise says go any map. Which doesn't make it too easy to follow up in the veto process. How I'm going to catch all the Warcraft 3 action. That's a good call. That's a good call. Chaemiko says do veto. No vetoes. Just picks. Choose map and we go. Okay. Okay, Autumn leaves Hammerfall. Chaemiko wants to go by the rules. Dise is not interested in doing a pick and ban process. Right. Alrighty, we got it now. We start with Warhail. Let's go. I hope that Dise will show more enthusiasm than in the pick and ban process. And so much potential in this kid. Or will Chaemiko show him the ropes? Excited? Okay, we're ready. We're ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Hopefully my connection is alright now. If not, I have to go to Flow TV. But we'll see about that. Dise in the finals. Chaemiko here. Game is loading. And I think we're good. Looks good. Feels good. Well, 3 champions. Getting better. Alright. We have the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup June finals. It is 2 exquisite players. Look at these studs. We got Chaemiko from Korea playing through the night in his evening hours after his bar shift. Still owning the nerds on Warcraft 3. And Dise challenging for the title. The first time on this patch we see this. Chaemiko is 10-0 according to the stats. That's crazy. Okay, but according to our stats, the last encounters have been very close. Even though one match shows up twice, might be different. I don't really know what's happening there. I know that I love both players if they're in shape and if they give it all. Let's hope for the best. Dise appeared a little moody prior to the final, but Chaemiko is a real pro, and everybody loves Chaemiko because of his human skills, because of his blocking, because of his surrounds. He is up against the Warden on a big map. Welcome to Warhail, everybody. Hopefully we go sailing this time. This is 100 bucks on the line for the winner. 60, I think it is, for the runner-up. And Chaemiko crown himself the champion. Will it go back to Dise? Chaemiko defeated SoYma relatively swiftly. Dise dropped the map to Sonik. That was not ideal, I would say, but it was Hunt Mirror. Everything can happen in Hunt Mirror. And now we see his real strength. Man, we all think back to the Rara LAN finals, where Dise was just outstanding versus Leon. Demolished him. Can he do the same to Chaemiko? For that, he needs the full camp. This is a very strong one. Good levels, good items, access to mercenary camp, jumpstart for the Warden. Takes some time though. And that time is mostly used for Chaemiko to get an expansion up. Warhail is a huge map from base to base. So it takes forever to march across. If it takes forever to march across, that means the human has some time. And that's best used on expansions. Easy as that. Sometimes RTS can be so simple and so logic. We've had creep camps go horribly wrong. I think it was Sonik who basically lost his entire army to this camp, but Warden ain't that. This is the best of 5, so first to 3 is the winner.
Town is under siege.
And Chaemiko's game plan: slow the Warden down. While also expand, of course. So Dise is Tekken, got the mercenary camps. For a little heal, for a little purge. So there is a solid weapon against water elementals. Took people some time to appreciate both of these small mercs. Actually doing some damage. And here's the purge. That's the kill. That's good experience, and that is exactly what you want. I'll never not be stimulated by that fan of knives sound. That's so good. Whoever did that sound, thumbs up, you guys. But Chaemiko's Expo is up. Unpunished. Witty! What's up, dude? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday week, because it was Witty's birthday, everybody, this week. 750 years old. Actually, we had a discussion not a couple of weeks ago on our channel how old you are, and people guessed you are somewhat in your 50s, which I couldn't believe. To me, absolute young stud, this Witty guy. Actually, I think Witty, with every birthday, is getting younger. Like Benjamin Button of the Warcraft scene. 50 to 60, give or take. Depends on the weather, right? Yeah. So we have our weekly cup monthly finals. It was a very one-sided cup so far. Those two were the dominant players. That's why they are in the grand final. Chaemiko playing at like 4 AM Korea time. He's a bartender. He's used to night. It's fine. And Dise. Regular time for him, I guess. Nice little saves. We have a Warden vs Archmage setup. Chaemiko has his first check mark done with that expansion running, so he can easily afford these losses. Dise wanted to creep. The wisdom of an elderly man in a nursing home. You definitely give me elderly man in a nursing home vibes. That's for sure.
A player's forces are under
So despite this being level 3 now, I think this game is still very pleasant for Chaemiko. Gets the kill. He has double staff. I wonder if that's on purpose. Ooh, we should use one of them. Or the town portal, yep. Shadow Strike too, huh? Quite Asian. Okay, can Dise accelerate with the Warden, or will he be stopped by sheer human mass? Solid fortification. Breaking expos on Warhail ain't too easy, man. They're oftentimes rather secure. Region scroll up. Fan of Knives only level 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dise? He's taking things rather slow, no? Walking back and forth to the camp, away from the camp. Wants to harass with Fan of Knives level 2 then. Well, Chaemiko is getting quite rich, we gotta say. Shredder on both sides. And more healing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't help but feel that Chaemiko is in a good spot. Zeppelin. Ooh, that's annoying. Alchemist second. Against the Warden. Against Shadow Strike, Paladin is usually better. Against Fan of Knives, Heal Spray is phenomenal. But very good scout by Dise to see the Zeppelin coming. Gotta hug the tree and the base in general. Answering with the Hippogriff already. But if that's scouted, you know, just take the shop. He sold the tele stuff now, so I think it's... I still don't know, man, if that was on purpose or not. Another story is back. Jesus, you can't live without us, eh? For people who weren't here this afternoon, Another Story gifted like 200 subs. And everybody who got a gifted sub, it's most likely due to Another Story this afternoon going completely crazy. I hope you had a wonderful day. And you're coming perfectly to the grand final. The most hyped series that we have today. Another human versus night elf, that is. So, Zeppelin drop coming in. Is he? Oh, it's empty. It's only the Archmage. Oh, that's super annoying. Takes the Warden off the map. And Alchemist can creep, 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 creep. Alchemist is never bad, I feel. Heal Spray always has some use. There's no unit really that loves being acid bombed. And if you want a fighter, then Chemical Rage is good for you too. Well designed hero. Warden coming in. It worries me a lot that there's no damage nor a counter expansion on Dice's side. There's already a lot of sustain. Chaemiko goes heavy air. And how do you want to beat heavy air? With bears? You don't counter air with bear.
A player's forces are under attack.
Warden got level 5. Okay. Dice is rather rich on the way to level 6. We've seen very, very, very strong Wardens today by Infi especially. And this is quite a murder. Okay, 40%. Ultimate is necessary, but will ultimate be enough? I don't know. We got air units, and air units don't leave corpses. Oh, Shackle. Bye-bye, Hippogriff. Shackle is such a beautiful animation. Tinka! Let's go! Things are getting awesome! Warden Tinka, one of my favorite unit combos. Fan of Knives and Rockets. Yo, Another Story with the 10 gifties again, dude. Stop it. Stop it. It's enough. It's enough. Holy shit, man. What a crazy MVP you are. Let's go. I mean, I can understand. If I see a Tinker with rockets, I get excited too. Dude, you've done so much today. Really, don't feel pressured or anything. But if you enjoy, we gladly take it, of course. Much appreciated. So, I want to see big rockets, big knives, big healing against it, and big air. And I think we're in for it. Lots of Dragonhawks here. Oh, Chaemiko not mining. Oops, forgot the rally. Warden still working on that level 5. No Zeppelin here, unfortunately. Yeah, now the problem. How do you catch the Warden when there's no Stormbolt? Give them rockets. We'll give you rockets, my dude. We'll give you rockets.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And we'll also give you the Avatar of Vengeance if things continue this way, because this is quite a graveyard in Chaemiko's main base. I hope he continued. Yeah, he did continue to mine. Without the Warden, though, the rest of the army is caught. Griffins do major damage to bears. Dragonhawks do good damage to dryads. Here's the rockets. He hit them all, didn't he? That was a perfect shot. Unfortunate. Rockets on level 1 are spammable, but they're quite bad damage-wise. It gets better on level 2, and they're rather cheap, so you can try to get like 1 kill with Dryad Slow, with Warden. Dude, level 6 and 3 are gonna be such huge upgrades. Interesting that he goes Tinker over Panda, which would be the regular choice. Preparing for the next patch, maybe. Yep, here are the rockets, and they're so cheap. They're so affordable, especially for Night Elves, of course, with Moon Juice. But I feel like Chaemiko has reached critical mass already. Are the heroes enough? Level 6. Finally. Avatar, but yeah, very little corpses. Zeppelin crashing. Level up on the Paladin as well. There's so much healing and sustain for Chaemiko. Even though this is really good AoE. There's Heal Spray. There's Holy Light. But yeah, how can you not love rockets? Chaemiko retreating with the super hurt Paladin. The Zeppelin too late. Okay, Warden is getting out of control. And this is exactly the level of play that we wanted to see from this grand final. Exactly what we wanted. Alchemist hurt, can heal himself. Warden barely any mana. And that was the last round of rockets here as well. Dryads are still there. Spirits are still there. And he kind of forgot about that Archmage. There we go. Whew. Does Heal Spray heal mechanical? Nope. Yeah, Che! I was about to say you need that heal scroll, brother, but that one was a little close to my comfort. The Warden show. I don't know if Dise is playing any MOBA off stage, but that is some fantastic Warden. Anti-magic doesn't really do that much here, as there is no mana. But yeah, Che needs a lot of production, and he's constantly handicapped in that. But for 2 base versus 1 base, we gotta say, this is incredibly impressive.
A player's force.
Would you rather eat souls for 1 year or just lettuce?
Just lettuce, man. Just lettuce. Like a rabbit. Like a little bunny. Sülze is not good, dude. No, 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 no. Let's not eat Sülze. So, how fast can Chaemiko get back up to 80? This economy is rocked once again. I feel with Tinker level 5, Dise gonna win. He's not really stopping this Warden from progressing. Also getting close to higher levels here. 5, 4, close to 3. And again, not enough mining. The saves are good, but send them back to work. They gotta work. No off days here. Oh my god, I sound like a famous politician. No, 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 never do that again. Is there an English word for Sülze? Holy shit. Another 20 gift subs by another story! Jesus! You must be at like 250 today, man. Incredible. Incredible. Some lovely people in there as well. Some people that deserve it. Another story always with the good vibes. I take it. I take it. If you say I shall take them, what? I don't have any options. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Shackles instantly staffed. That was lightning quick. Shredder finally gone, but I think he did his fair share of deforestation. Double heal scroll. Dise's Expo is up, man. I'm having a tough time seeing who wins this. I thought it's a foregone conclusion. But maybe not. Dragonhawks are not the greatest unit. They're just mass. Yeah, lots of joy here on the Back to Warcraft channel today. Let's see if Dise stays joyous. Dryads, Warden, Tinker, and quite a few hippos. So these shackles can be interrupted with rockets. That's why the Tinker sometimes can be better against mass air. Definitely. New round of shackles. Again, all interrupted. This Tinker is amazing. Heal spray on top of things, and Dise soon has the supply lead if it goes like that. Level 5 Archmage, heal scroll on the side. Dragonhawks are falling though. Chaemiko might be falling apart as these hippogriffs are getting closer and closer and closer. The shackles did the job, but now they're all gone. There's still so much mana. Still so much mana. And Archmage about to fall here. Critical moment in the game for map number 1. Both have an expansion still, 21-minute mark. Warden in trouble, but there is no Mountain King. Is there really an issue when there's no Mountain King? It looks like Chaemiko is breaking through here with the last bit of army remaining. It's down to the Tinker and the Warden, but they don't have mana anymore. Tinker level 5 though. It's truly down to 2 heroes. Oh my god! Rocket Fan, rip! Archmage down, and the Griffin, and he gets it. What a wombo combo that was. Holy shit. Dise wins map number 1. Absolutely deleted from the game. Sick back and forth. That Dise was able to bring this back is fantastic. He is just a good gamer, man. What can we say? That was mental. The Tinker, dude. That Tinker worked so well. Aeroplane Blues, 119 months. You're incredibly close to the 10 years. Do you know that, man? Do you know that? The graph went boom, didn't it?
Zilzer is often translated as brawn or simply aspic kappa 119 months of the best WC3 action.
Let's go! And you got the new sub alert. The last month you get the silver muddy. That's what I call boom. Hell yeah, that was the boom. And I gotta enter the map and then we can go straight to map 2. Dise wins. Tinker. And boom goes the Archmage. Tinker was a brilliant call. And again, we take a journey to map number 2. That is Terranostan, the new and improved Terranostan. Rockets level 5 are crazy, guys. They're really, really, really good. Is a silver muddy still a muddy? Hell yeah. Muddy's soul never changes. Rocket Man, for sure. Graph is nuts. Let's go. I enjoy any game. Oh, that's so lovely. I mean, there are better and worse games, for sure. But that was a banger. Now! Demon Hunter. There's a little bit of gambling going on. The standard on this map is Warden. And then you try to counter it with Mountain King, but you're still totally fine playing Warden. Dise, not so fine playing Mountain King. So he goes Demon Hunter and trying to burn the little dwarf before he throws out the hammers. So, Terranostan has rat spots now. This camp is, I think, unchanged. Will we see the blood wizards this time? I think I missed them before. With that, chances of a Tinker went down a bit. But Demon Hunter Tinker sounds like a fun combo to me too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, there he is! Blood Wizard, I love that thing. Simple yet effective. When did Terranos get that change? Latest War 3 champion season. Made by Safe Orcas. Tinker second is gonna be the future against air. I believe so too. And we got Misha, everybody. He just can't stop. He just can't stop. Plus 10 on the count of another story. Another gift, another gift, another gift, another gift. For another story is Christmas today. And he's Santa. You're a maniac. What can I say? I'm running out of words for you, mate. Chaemiko. Ooh, I missed the Stormbolts around over it. Chaemiko can't stop expanding. I was a bit obsessed with Misha. Sorry about that. Misha back. Yeah, less than 3 in the chat for another story. He deserves it more than anyone today. Oh, Mountain King staff action, but he's hurt and he only has 1 Stormbolt. I don't know if Chaemiko can do much here, to be honest. And burned. Mercs have good damage. Demon Hunter has good damage. I have a good time. This entire day has been outstanding, my dude. Dise loses the Ancient. Whoopsie. So the Mountain King's presence has already accomplished that. Oh, got a potion here. Demon, is he surrounded? No way. He got a staff, right? But then there's Bash. You can never really calculate that. Feels like these guys like to brawl. And if you have a hammer and an axe and the Warglaives of Azeroth in your hands, I understand them. Okay, I'm sorry. Mea culpa. It was the right moment to brawl. Dise is losing everything. All the mercs trampled on. And again, we don't see much of Terrana stand. Some early tap outs by some Night Elf players here today. But Chaemiko ties it up. Sometimes it can be so simple, you know? Sometimes it can be so simple. It feels like Dise had no aspirations playing here. After all these losses. And go next. Go next. All the hype of Terrana Stand at Misha is gone. And we're down to a best of 3. He lost 2 Merchants and an Ancient. Yep. And Mountain King got good levels. So, yeah, after a wild battle. Oh no, overlay doesn't work. Then I shall join Float. I hope that works though. What the subs? We were at 1500 when I left. Courtesy of another story. And a couple of other people. Alright, so I have to use Flow TV here. In 2 minutes we'll go live. I mean, I could have stayed and used the Blizzard overlay, but it's a bit more pleasant for all of us, right? When we have the back to work. Woo! Yeah, 1800, man. Closing in on that 2K again. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. And hopefully we get that fighting spirit off of Dise, man. It's so heaven and hell between, with him. Sometimes you really want to root for him. And he's playing well and focused. And sometimes he comes across like a little diva, tapping out early, doesn't want to do vetoes. Bit of a character sometimes. Bit of a character. But crumbs with the big. Yo, Chorus! Thank you very much for the 19-month. Big Knopf emojis. I see, I see, I see.
Gashto rave, Gashto rave.
Yes, Gashto rave, exactly. 30 seconds and we go live. I hope you like these new alerts thingies that Shad made for us. Love Shad. Just that, you know, I want to learn a bit of animation. Let me do it. Hey, do it. Got it. First little break in this entire tournament, it feels like. What a difference this is to casting B Cup, even though B Cup was very accelerated. With overlap. And Autumn Leaves it is. Dise picked this map as his first loser's choice. Okay. Whoever wins this claims match points. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. Schrodinger's Neo. Is he in the game or is he not in the game? You'll never know. Lucky Neutron was funny. Today was such a good day. We had fun games. We had short games. We had long games. We had epic games. We had storms. We had masterclass Warcraft. We had upsets. We got new stars rising. We got old veterans owning. Got it all. We had 1 million gifted subs by another story. That's also dope. And good vibes. Good vibes all day. What the duck is that? He's playing the kitty versus human. Has Dise lost it? Is that something I missed that happens on ladder? What the?
Players' forces are under attack.
Huntress. Bottom Huntress. So has he? Oh my god, dude. Another 10 gifted subs. You say it's the last time, but you said this last time already. I hope for you this is really the last time. Dude, I lost track how much that is. Easy 250 subs today. Incredible, man. Incredible. Freaking out of this world great. Another story. Another 10 gifties. So many gifted. You enjoy your time. That's all that we need. So, any ladder experts? Is that a ladder strat? Potter mass hunts versus human? Lol, I had tried it a couple of times, right? But it didn't look too successful.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm sorry, German people in the chat. I'm sorry, Neo, but my flamenco is about to smash your Bayern Munich. Good thing is, you South Americans care a lot. And in Europe, you know, we don't care too much. So you are very happy and we're not bothered by it. So it's win-win. Hey, Yuri, what's up? Congrats to B Cup, man. Holy shit. Didn't expect that result after the winner bracket semifinal.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's your strat. I thought you only play it versus Orc. I know you play it versus Orc. But okay. I mean, more variety. Good. And if it's not just a troll, I hit some random buttons, then it's fun. Chaemiko, very much underleveled.
Forces are under attack.
Potom can apply a lot of pressure. I give her that. I play it versus everyone for fun. You're just different. Watch my last game versus Bucky, super chaos, crazy shit. Dude, I see that line and I read it in your voice. Oh, miss you, Yuri. Okay, seems like this is not something Chaemiko is experiencing every day on ladder. A bit underleveled. And now with that Potom map control, off to 2 bases tier 2. Okay, I'm super in the dark of how this is playing out. I don't know what the follow-up is. I don't know if there is a follow-up. I would expect at some point you grab a Zeppelin and go into the human base. Probably to stop the rifle push. Versus human is probably one of these rare occasions where I don't think hunts and talons would be good. Good scout. Archmage well equipped. Can we get another prediction? For sure. For the next game, you get it. Okay. Very, very curious. This is a nasty ambush, isn't it? Ooh, Chaemiko, I feel like you gotta get out of there. We still need like 45 seconds till the bouncy glaives come up. And so Chaemiko decides to take that fight, but man, that Huntress position is nasty. Rifles have a hard time retreating. Yeah, a Stormbolt here now. Militia trying to save the day, but rifle push is timing dependent. And if you take these rifles away, all the production time gets added up on top, and that's more stability for Dise and more time for this expo. Five hunts still alive. Only 2 rifles. And rifles fall off hard. Plus Alchemist. I don't hate it. I don't hate what I see. So far it's working. What's the longevity though? We stay on tier 2. We still have to work on that expo. But piercing damage now does a lot less versus hunts. Upgrade is finished. Yeah, looks like a proper wall-off, right? So not too much economy damage. Jay was already trying to prepare a push, but Kitty is here. No TP on Dise, though. Okay, are we trading? Arcane Tower doesn't do much. The rifle doesn't do much. The most threatening thing is, I guess, the Sork. That's such a massacre. tree still standing for a while. Chaemiko could TP, but he needs to get this tree. Then clean everything up at home and rebuild. We're down to 8 workers. That is nothing. And of course, the main economy is still intact. How do you engage into this? Bottom level 4. There's still a heal spray. Ridiculous. And now you just stand there. Oh, gnarly, Dise, gnarly. Forcing a town portal now by some hero attacks. But that base is in shambles. We have exactly 5 workers left. And Dice's economy was fine all the time. We can creep, we can grind to level 3. Mountain King is still a threat, I think, with Clap 2. Fascinating that this works.
Player's forces are under attack.
And another story seemed to enjoy this as well. Is there? I lied. ... Second time today you lied to me. Unbelievable. Is there anyone in the chat who doesn't have a sub badge at the moment? Unreal. Sub only chat without enforcing it. Courtesy of another story. I lied ... Alrighty, double heal scroll. Scroll of the beast. Economy is reestablished. More towers. But yeah, what tower is good against it? And cost efficient? I don't know. In general, I think Zeppelin drops would be awesome. But also relatively easy to read. So we just expand once again. It's not even the entire army. It's noticeable, like, Chaemiko doesn't want to lose against this. Like, god damn, it's Potom Hunts. I can't lose to Potom Hunts. But it's buffed Hunts. What can we say? Alrighty, we do have a guard tower, but since it's piercing damage in this heavy armor, it doesn't decimate Hunts anymore. Clap is really good. And the Potom could just hide, right? And maybe block the wall here, hold the door. We ain't doing that though. We portal back as the expo is at 2/3 again. Interesting game. Interesting game. The fact that this works is nuts. We have a town portal on Chaemiko, 2 heal scrolls both. Oh, creeps are still here. Okay, that makes a difference. That's why the zap is not available.
Player's forces are under attack.
Is Clap level 2 the death sentence? Oh, Dise wants a Zeppelin for sure. AM back. Still, the Scroll of the Beast will add a lot if not dispelled, and there's only 2 dispels. Off we go. I feel like you need a bigger army if you're the Hunters player. We switch into Archers, but need some good target fire. At least a little bit diversification. I feel like Sorcerers are the key. Sorcerers, Mountain King, absolute key in this strategy. Chaemiko did a good job stalling time. There's another Expo down upper left. He clobbered that down. Dise is trying to expand. This might be a blind spot, bottom right. This might just work, you know? If you're so fixated on the upper left and the left-hand lane in general.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still in this game. Can Dryads move slow? Yes, they can. And this might be a blind spot. Oh, again, slow getting a movement speed buff is of course fantastic. Not too sure if these archers add too much without tier 3, to be honest. +6 on every archer. God damn it.
A town is under siege.
Another lie, more friends needed. Dude, you made so many friends today. Another story. Another 5 to the mix. Now, let's see who makes friends in this fight. Not this Mountain King! Oh no, that was not allowed to happen at all. He died with the mana potion. There was a heal scroll on the Archmage that could have been enough. But the bouncy glaives are bouncing. And this Archmage is getting trampled on as well. Massive win for Dise. Plus the Expo. Oh my god, this is actually working. Can you believe it? This is not even Searing Arrow 3 and the damage is nuts. The kitty does it. Or does she? Yeah, 20 food lead. This has to be it. There's barely any economy anymore. Mountain King only back in 70 seconds. Archmage in the middle of it all. Dise and Mass Hunters defeat Chaemiko on game 3. Are you kidding me? Pardon, man. Underrated. Ridiculous game. He just made it work. Good movement across the map, good timings. And he wins. He just wins. Okay, that was his loser's choice. He wanted to play it exactly that way. And we got the W. Nice match points now. You get the prediction in a second. I just gotta start the game and adjust the score. Adam leaves, man. Dise takes it home. Yeah, maybe. Oh, win tournament. Who wins game? Nice. Chaemiko. There you go, everybody. You got what you wanted, another story. You got what you wanted. Now, match points dice. Will we move away from the kitty now? And end the month of June? Oh, another story. You seem so happy. I love it. I love it. Ah, dude. It's the least I can do for you. It's the least I can do. It's fun. As long as you have fun, everything's fine. Chaemiko's problem was that he didn't split the army to kill the Expo. AM and 2 Zorgs could not hold the base for long enough. He lost so much. We go back to Demon Hunter, so Potem maybe a little Autumn Leaves exclusive. Or we just rolling the dice. That could be a fun activity on a LAN. Jerry stays with an Archmage. No more Mountain King shenanigans even after the demolishment that we've seen on Terraner Stand.
A player's forces are
A lot
under
of people
attack.
want Dice to win. I want game 5, to be honest. But yeah, crazy by the way that June is over. Where is this month? Where is this year? Not gonna lie, hunts were for a long time really, really good on Secret Valley. Could have just played it again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, item is just evasion. Neither player wanted breaks, of course. They never want to.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, Demon Hunter a bit under level. He sends the militia back to sneakily expand after pulling the workers back in the first place. I like that. Sneaky, sneaky. Sells the talisman for dust, goes on a hunt.
Forces are under attack.
Couple of goodies heard, but same goes for archers. It's that level 2, man. Did he deny anything? No. Just a 1.9 camp then.
Town is under siege.
This is something we asked ourselves at the beginning of the patch. Is wisp hunting still an efficient thing?
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know. We have 420. 420 lumber. He does delay the Hunter's Hall for a while. I don't think that's the end of the world, though. I mean, that's a common, isn't it? That's gnarly, though. It's a classic dice play. Demon Hunter, Wisp, Staff, off we go. I think he was the first to do it when Immolation was just newly buffed. All those years ago, you know, we still remember. And Che seems to be a bit overwhelmed here, I gotta say. Archmage arrives now. We need that classic Chaemiko micro to save all the workers. And we need more people like another story who gifted yet another 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. It just doesn't stop. It never stops. Make it stop. Oh man. Unreal. So Hunter's Hall is up in time. We are kind of getting close to 2000, right? Almost.
Players' forces
Mental,
are under attack.
mental. Archer block looks nice. Demon Hunter cleans this up. And an AP. Oh, that's looking improvable for Chaemiko. If this Demon Hunter can enter, it might just be... Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. He finds the AP, but does he find it in time? Stabs out to the AP. Okay, we still got mana to burn. Footmen are falling. And it's not a level 3 Archmage. Classic Chaemiko surround on the Naga though. Beautifully done. But Dise gets the deny off, so no extra experience. Another surround. Another classic Chaemiko. But Dise would have lost the Demon Hunter there. He had no TP anymore. Dude, can you show me a better Chaemiko sequence? Oh, it's a Shopner and Ancient. Whatever. Double surround. First hero gone. Second hero gone. Game ogre. Dise doesn't play from behind. All in strat. He was still a tech ahead. And just taps out. We go full distance, everybody. We just go full distance. And another story with another 5 gift. Are you stuck on that sub button, maybe? Is your mouse cursor locked on that sub button? Oh man, I gotta figure out the next map. Hammerfall. It's, I think, past midnight for Dise. It's in the middle of the night for Chaemiko, and this is the map where we'll decide it on. Who is the best player of June, is the question. Yeah, Dise, let's say saving energy for game 5. Doesn't want to play an uphill battle. Manage prediction. Who wins game 4? Chaemiko wins game 4. RIP channel points. Alrighty. The last dance of June, everybody. At least in the Back to Warcraft Weekly. Mental. Support. If only more people could be like Another Story. Another Story is a role model for you all. Oh man, what a sick day. So, hopefully Dise is a little more inspired. It was an awesome play with Demon Hunter Staff. Shop for potions and sustain, but freaking Chaemiko dashes out the perfect double surround. And it's game. Oh, Skimmy, you freaking lovely soul. Of course. Of course. Oh, 5 gifties coming in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. And enjoyed the sun a little bit. Dude, there's almost more gift subs than chat lines. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Archmage Warden. It started with the Warden and it ends with the Warden. Prediction game 5, you shall have it.
A
Who
player's forces
wins
are under
game
attack.
5? Dice. There you go. Addicts. Skimmy with the gifts up to Coloss, who had to suffer through hours and hours of watching. Every gift sub passed him by. But now he got a personal gift by Skimmy. Love to see it. Napstar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 115 month, man. Closing in on the 10 years. The silver muddy for you, my dude. Silver muddy and the silver hearts for you. So, Mr. Miko, how many surrounds will we get? Against the Warden? Not as efficient, eh? Cause Blink. Another 10! It never stops! Bro! Unlimited funds!
A town is
I think
under
there's
siege.
easily 300 subs today, dude. Minute by minute by minute. Enjoy your prediction, brother! Unreal. No expo by Dise, but a solid little jump start to level 2. Now creeping without an ancient. He's getting lost in the Makroras. Guys, don't beg. So, Chaemiko wants this Makrura. Everybody wants the Makrura. But only one player can get it. Solid delay on the Warden level 3. But, you know,
A player's forces are
when in doubt, go for Shadow Strike, get the kill. Warden gets it, level 3, off we go. But export. Chaemiko did some wonderful things with an expansion earlier.
forces are under attack.
But then came the Warden and the Tinker combo. I wouldn't mind ending the game with another Tinker. Ancient down is not the end of the world. Little delay for sure. Here's a deny.
Under siege.
Feels like Dise is more solid though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Getting some kills here and there. Good mana management. And I hope this Archmage has a shot. Yes, he does. This just seems to be Dice's style, right? He's playing it rather similar to Hammerfall, where there's zero pressure on the expo. That's an entire 180 compared to how he played it at Raralan with ultra pressure and ultra tempo. Not the case anymore. Let the Warden unfold.
A player's forces are
Predator did a wonderful job earlier, will do a wonderful job here, and Warden off to the races. Level 5's the dream. Well, actually, the level 6 is the dream. Well, a level 7 would be better. Chaemiko gotta stabilize if he wants to have a shot. Wonder if after what happened on Warhail, we'll see mech instead of mass air. Chaemiko is a huge mass air fan though. He could also go Alchemist Mass Rifles, but Lumbermill always, like, usually indicates tier 3. It's just Chaemiko style. Shredder goes to work. Tier 3 on the horizon. Want that bonus XP. But you ain't getting that shop, and then you don't get the clarities. If you were able to snipe the Shredder, that'd be massive. But it's rather the Warden farming. There's not much left for Chaemiko here now. And the Shredder goes in the offense after being hit a little bit. Yeah, Shredder saved, Footman slaughtered. He's fine. He's fine. 4.4. It feels like Warden progress is a lot faster than before. Maybe it's getting too late in Korea? Oh, okay. He answered that question, dodging the Shadow Strike. All good. Now we reinforce this with Bears and Reju and Roar. Chaemiko's still on the aggressive. And another 10 gifted subs, man. That's always 50 euro. That's so crazy. Oh man. Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every other minute. Isn't there a moment where you have exhausted that gift sub button? I guess not. Mental. I just want to do good things. Okay, bro, you do. You do for hours on end. Yeah. Insane.
Player's forces are under attack.
Let me test it. Good luck. Good luck. Split attack here. Warden ready for the Tome of Retraining, and away from Shadow Strike we go into Fan of Knives for our economy harass. 10-minute mark is where he shifts, or level 5 I guess, which... Oh, Chaemiko prepared though, got that zap up. And another 10, jeez. Yeah, another 10. Chaemiko is preparing some presents here as well for Dise, and this time it is Mac. Dude, are you crazy? That's more gift subs than fans in this Fan of Knives. And another. He's actually testing it. Oh my god, that's 40 gift subs in 10 minutes, man. Holy cow. Dise is gonna wreck a lot of peasants. Another story is equipping peasants with gifted subs. Everybody gets what they deserve. It's so hard to kill this bear, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How is that not a hype train? Yeah, that was the question before. I have no clue. Banned from hype trains. Too efficient. Too high. Oh, Chaemiko with another 4 points around. We got the panda this time, so unfortunately we're not blessed with the panda. Do we have a is this Pally just dead? No, we do have a staff. Oh man, he wanted to time the fan of knives in a way to kill the paladin, but staff at the ready. And I feel mech is gonna be a little harder for Dise to deal with, even though he has that panda now. 50 gifted subs in 10 minutes. Yeah, on top of everything else before.
A town is under siege.
So Paladin dies. It's not the most important hero. I think you gotta level Mountain King first and foremost.
Are under attack.
Tanks are coming. Honk honk. Fortifying with an ancient now. Chase the Knights have been quite something. Yeah, and his surrounds and his blocks. He's just amazing to watch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just amazing. Just amazing. Okay, Warden of course needs level 6. She is so incredibly close. Oh, but Chaemiko with the Zeppelin load up before the first fan of knives. It's still mining the knight though, so Warden presence is a win in itself. But on the left hand side we have a fight and the Warden needs to be present here because she's the only real strong fighter in this. Archmage, uh-oh, no TP.
A player's force
No
are under
invuln.
attack.
And then of course the Paladin is missing. What do you heal now though? The staff, was that a misclick maybe? Holy light ready, good decision making. Up until now, fan of knives again. Choo -choo 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 -choo. Holy light, no mana. But the staff is ready again. Sick escape! Oh, any reveal would have been the kill. Or if he goes Breath of Fire maybe?
A player's forces are under attack.
In the meantime, tanks are here, but defended rather easily, right? 2 bears, 2 ancients, Shredder. It's all just there. I don't think tanks are necessarily Chaemiko's style. He hasn't played too many tanks in his career, only if he really needed to. So he's not a 40 or a Sock who's an expert on this level. But Warden not level 6, man. He needs to get it now. Do we have a Zeppelin here? Is Chaemiko watching? Oh, 1 click. That's level 6, finally. Ooh, that took some time. Panda's also leveling for the Breath of Fire. We do have the Avatar, we do have the corpses, and this is where the stress begins for Chaemiko. That's the economy on the left-hand side, the right-hand side wrecked. An extra base. But a Zeppelin drop. Look at that. It doesn't really do too much except attention as we attack on the left-hand side as well with knights as well. Panda comes home, is level 3, ancient as well, tank down. Upgrades also not too fantastic yet. He is killing a lot of wisps, so that's fine. He did get the entangled gold mine as well, so 1 base income for 1 base income due to that Avatar. Dise is playing a very economically efficient game. Staying at 50 all the time. Quite a banger, man.
A town is under siege.
Tanks defeated again, though. Dise very stable. Very, very stable. It's really like... The map picks of Chaemiko, he gave away in like, what, 5 minutes?
Under attack.
And his map picks, he's fighting like a lion. Yeah, you gotta test the range of that fan, okay? He had some good fans before. But of course that's when we get the chat action. Tank is back. This is not very efficient here, is it? But neither is this. So yeah, basically both are reduced to 1 base. It's super annoying, that's what it is. And no more upgrades. Tanks will stick with 2-1. Don't know if that's enough, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's what we want to end the series on. A classic 30-minute tank game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No tech switches, really. We have 1 hippo now. This also opens up the chance for talents against tanks. For armor reduction. But first and foremost, you want to hunt these zeppelins. Oh. Blink intercepted. But only for so long. It's a fresh avatar. If this one falls,
A town is under
another 5 gifties and animosity is still not one of them.
forces are under attack.
You gotta sup and you gotta sup and you gotta sup. Another story. Still the Santa of the day. I think it's time for the Zeppelin to finally fall now that the hippo is here. Fantastic day. Still no mining here. That's really obnoxious.
Attack.
And that of course opens more harass potential for the Warden. Fight though! Left hand side, for a second at least, until we get the TP out. Red spot was tempting. Big XP, it's a lot about XP. Good items as well. This repair, bye bye. You say that. I'm not sure if I can trust you anymore after today, another story. I don't know. But if you really go, what a legend you are, man. What a legend. Swing! Six bears. Can do quite some damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, avatar duration almost over. That's fine.
A town is under
2
siege.
upgrades. We had a backup blacksmith, I guess. Tja, and how do you fight this now? With 2 knights and 3 heroes that are underleveled. Rip workshop. Rip barracks.
A player's forces
How do you fight this? 4-3-2 heroes is not really something that can own a fight alone. Oh, 2 GNL bears. Whoops, that's easy to fight. Knights vs Bears, man. Book of the Dead as well. Some good surrounds, of course. Chaemiko classic. Vintage again. Stormbolt kills. Chaemiko got a few more kills than expected, I would say. Courtesy of Mountain King, of course. This just continues on and on and on and on. Overlay broke? Oh, okay. Why though? Too much information, probably. Sorry, got a button for that now. Should refresh in a sec. Hopefully.
Player's forces are under attack.
It doesn't refresh. I don't know why. Okay, Expo down. Sorry, we gotta live with that now. Breakers Knights marching forward. Is that enough? Panda, level 4. Kinda nice. Panda surrounded immediately. How many of these surrounds have we seen? That's crazy. That is mental. Similar to game 4. Surround kill, surround kill. And we ain't ready for that. No slot for a staff here apparently. 68 food on Dise left. Everything is hurt. And no more heal scrolls. How many units can Che save before they get mauled by bears? What the hell? Fan of Knives comes in. The AoE damage is ramping up, man. Dise, he won a war hail with basically 2 heroes. Ooh, these fans, they hurt so much. We have another Holy Light. He can tank a little bit, but not with the Pally himself. Careful. We got a bash build, so every hit could be the last. Holy smokes, what a fight. One. Here we go. Pally down. Level 8. Level 8. Insane. I got no clue where we're at. Chaemiko leaves the game. He's broken. He's broken. The chimeras were coming, and that would have been the end with no anti-air. What a sick fight by Dise that was. By both players, man. What a final. GG's. What a final. Great games. Thank you all very much. See you in July. Holy smokes. Grand Warcraft was played here today. Amazing series. What a series. G. Dude, imagine how this series would have looked like if not for the early tap outs by Dise. Incredible. You said who wins game 5? Dise wins game 5. That's another rip to channel points. Congrats! June winner of the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is Dise. 1,400 people watching. Absolutely outstanding. Dise has played some good Warcraft. He did it against Sonik in the semis. He did it against Chaemiko in the final. Wonderful Warcraft was played here throughout the entire day, really. And it's a big pleasure to be able to bring this to you. So we've been here for like 10 hours, 11 hours straight. Yeah, this was just class. From starting with 4-minute storms to seeing Happy defeated by Night Elf once again. Going over seeing Sonic, Madman versus Lucy with 1 million killed units. Just unreal. But most unreal today, another story. Like, before the stream, we dropped to way below 1,500 subs. Today, I don't know, man, how many subs that is today alone. Around 500, more or less. And most of them, another story. Hearts in the chat for another story. I hope you had a wonderful day. I truly enjoyed this day. It had it all. Super cool chat, great vibes, great results, great Warcraft, great support. And yeah, this is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. There we go. There are the hearts. That's what I want to see. B2W hearts, of course, as well. All for another story. He deserves it. Shout out to all the players. Tomorrow we continue with probably a bit of B Cup and a bit of Don't Force Me Cup. We try to go for a mix so we see the best things out of both tournaments. In B Cup, we got Happy Chic, Pink, and Foggy. I am very interested in the Foggy games for sure. And then Don't Force Me Cup should continue tomorrow as well. And that is something for the fans of the Night Elf and the Human. And there's a grand final to be played. So 40 still has to play live. And Kaho, current standing is Happy 2-1. He is... guaranteed for the finals? We could end up with another tiebreaker. That would be ridiculous. Okay, so everything's possible there. This will be the majority of the cast, I guess. 40 live, 40 KO, banger games, big names. And yeah, this is a lot of fun. So, again, it's an absolute privilege to do this for you. And if there's people like there are out there, obviously, that like what we do and support us in the way we do this, it feels really good. And yeah, I felt a little rusty after 5 days not casting. Today was good. Today was really good. I'm gonna rate you to more Warcraft people. There's a return of the Star-Shaped. And Star-Shaped is a wonderful, wonderful person that deserves your love, and the vice champion of Sweden. Another story. You're the MVP. You are other people. You're all legends. I'm getting food now, and maybe celebrate this with a little bit of wine. And take care, everybody. Take care.